Hi, I had a lot of stuff I wanted to say. Hey, that I could have made the intro, but then I just completely forgot about it because yeah. So let's just go with, hi, I'm a, hi, I'm so, hi, I'm genuinely surprised that no one has managed to do something stupid on the road yet, but I'm not going to hold my breath, but I am going to do this. I'm going to do that twice, just to be safe. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Forgot what day it was. It's Sunday, and I have not streamed in almost 3 weeks. That is because I have been kind of lazy. Because, yeah. Listen. I just have not had the motivation to actually stream or do much of anything, really. Like, I've thought about editing. I haven't edited anything. I thought about drawing. I had drawing software open. I haven't been drawing. And I've mostly just been logging into this game every day, just doing other stuff, and I've even gotten up to 4 stars in Deadly Assault. And that's as much as I probably can get. So, what exactly have I been doing the past 2 weeks? More than 2 weeks. If I haven't been doing that and outside of doing this, well, also in Zenless, I ran through the entirety of the multiplayer event. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Starts out with someone renting a special edition videotape, and it ends up and Yanagi ends up commissioning us when when that person doesn't return it, because we would rather not go deal with a commission than have to talk to our brother about it. Then she, was doing a bunch of stuff with the creator, and then her and a bunch of agents were helping out, and it was just kind of a whole thing. And Nullface actually got mentioned, and we also got our first look at Joyous, the first proxy. That's pretty fun. But what have I been doing outside of, the game? I've been going to work. And I'm probably not going to go in tomorrow, because it's probably, it says it's cloudy right now. It's probably not cloudy. It's probably still snowing. I mean, I can probably check. But I'm not gonna. But yeah, I'm probably not going to go into work tomorrow, because, F that. Also, you may have noticed, I'm streaming a lot earlier than I usually am. That is because, I wanted to stream earlier. Because a part of the reason why I haven't been streaming is because I've just been super tired by the time I normally start streaming, which leads to me not streaming. And also, in this game, I have been incredibly tempted at every turn to do gambling off stream. And by gambling, I mean pulls. But I've been good. I haven't been pulling. Also, don't ask why I'm Ishuan. I just wanted to be Ishuan. Also, don't ask why about that enter thing. I'm not going to explain it. I'm just not. And this is telling me I haven't actually done my daily login. So I should probably do, or not my daily login, my daily check-in. Open up the app and I immediately get hit with a Ghidorah meme. That's how you know that it's quality. Fascinating. Hey. But yeah, even though I have been, not doing, well, I haven't been doing full 10 pulls, and I've been, stocking up. You can't really see it, or I think you can. Maybe you can. Okay, no, you absolutely can. This is lower than it was last time. That is because I've been doing individual pulls on game rather than saving up, past 10. Because, why do 2 10 pulls when you could just whittle down to try and make your 1 10 pull even better? Also, I have probably done a lot of other stuff, over the past couple of weeks I'm just forgetting about. I'll probably mention them as we go along. Like, most interesting thing was, because I'm probably not going to work tomorrow, I decided to do, my Monday tasks, then. And here's how you know it's bad. Even my manager says that that they're probably not gonna go in tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, what's on the agenda for tonight? Well, tonight, we are finally gonna be doing Swordseeker Chronicles. This event that I've been putting off. Because it's probably a smart idea to do that before it goes away. Also, we're probably going to be pulling for Alice, because I want to get Alice. I mean, yeah, I could also... Like, oh, hey. Hang the F on. Are you seriously telling me that I need to do all your tutorials again? Even though I've done all of your tutorials already? If I want to get an extra 60 polychrome, an extra 9 logs, and some certification seals. Yes, that's exactly what you're telling me. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so I'm not going to wake up Hal. But since we are here, something else we're going to do is we're going to do some trust events. Why? Because there are quite a few rank up events that I just haven't done yet. I mean, Miyabi and Jane are both just, nope, that's the wrong button. Hey, hang on. Like, Dylan's ready to level up, Monato's ready to level up, Ishuan's ready to level up, Lucia, Fufu, Pan, not Vivian yet. Evelyn, Miyabi. Like, Miyabi and Jane and Billy are all ready to go up to the last level. So I should probably do that. Pulchra's ready to go up again. And... no, damn, almost there. Almost done there. Yeah, Anton's also Anton's ready to go up again. So yeah, quite a few who trust rank up things to do. Why have I not just done this off stream? I cannot tell ya. But I mean, since Jane's right here, outside the video store, a barely conscious Jane leans against an anxious girl. Great, there's someone here. What happened? What's wrong? I saw her stumbling around the corner back there, and then she just fell down on the side of the road. She can still walk on her own, doesn't seem to be injured, but she's barely conscious and couldn't answer her any of my questions. All I could make out was her muttering the name of this store of yours. I figured you might know each other, so I brought her over here. Leave her with me, thanks. It's no big deal. Oh, really? See you then. You help a barely conscious Jane back to the store and let her crash out on the sofa for a while. After quite a while, Jane finally comes to.
How did I get here?
How sleep deprived are you?
You almost passed out on the street. Someone was going to rush you to the hospital, but you mumbled my store's name, so they brought you here instead.
Are we whispering because it's late?
Ah. Sorry you had to see me like this. This is embarrassing.
It's alright.
I know I needed to rest, but I didn't expect to actually pass out.
I feel called out.
Is there anything I can do to help? You mentioned my store when you were out of it. Probably because you wanted to be here.
I didn't mean to trouble you. Right before I blacked out, I kept thinking about all those nights I walked past your store. Seeing that warm glow. It's a comforting memory, so your store's name just slipped out.
That's nice.
You don't need to look so concerned. I'm not used to being cared for like this. Or seeing that look on your face.
Are you hurt? Should I take you to the hospital?
I've just been too tired lately. I didn't realize I was pushing myself too hard.
Yeah. And I have not been pushing myself at all because, okay, so I just remembered something else that came up, but I'll wait until after this, this dialogue because that'll, interrupt the flow of everything.
I don't think the doctor can help ease my workload. Besides, compared to going to the hospital, staying here for the night might just be what I need to feel better.
All right.
If I'm still not feeling well tomorrow morning, then you can take me to the hospital.
Okay, you should get some rest. If you feel worse in the night, promise me you'll wake me up, okay?
You help Jane into bed and tuck her in with a cozy blanket. She quickly falls asleep. As her fur relaxes and her breathing steadies, you leave the bedroom in relief. So was she just crashing in our room while we go sleep in the off? Like, is it even an office? What would you call the back room of the video store? Just like the back room? Sweet dreams, Jane. With that thought, you drift into sleep until morning light creeps in. Go upstairs and check in on Jane. Okay, yeah. So she just crashed on my bed. All right, back to a special.
Good morning, manager.
Jane, how are you holding up? Just let me know what you need and I'll take care of it.
I'm much better. You underestimated Thyron's ability to heal.
Do they have a special, like, regenerative thing that I'm not aware of?
Plus, your blanket smells amazing. Kinda like freshly baked bread. I woke up hungry. I borrowed your kitchen after speaking with the other manager.
We have a kitchen?
Can't believe Wise didn't stop you. You should be resting.
It's not like I was injured physically. I'm feeling much better now after a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I imagine getting a good night's sleep would help out with a lot of stuff.
Before you start lecturing, how about we have breakfast together?
Oh, okay.
Making sure I get enough nutrients is good for recovery too, right?
That is true.
Why does it feel like you always have it your way? Oh, well, you do make a good point. Breakfast it is then.
Yippee! You have a simple breakfast with Jane. 2 cups of instant noodles, not the most nutritious choice. You should have known better than take her word for it. You check on Jane again after breakfast, relieved to find that she doesn't need to go to the hospital. Alright, always a good sign. Always good. And with that, trust rank up. Hooray! Jane, thank you for yesterday. And I had the first night's dream in a long time. Nice. And Penguin Boo, big shop, not just any customer, you know. You loaded or something? Good thanks for the South don't just show up in New Eridu. That's what makes you special. Not wrong about me being rich. For my services, yet the owner of the store bought me outright. Excuse me. Partners fighting together in the hollows. Fighting, that might be tough. Isn't that what you do? Your partner didn't buy a complete version of me. Yeah, it's a complete version. Top only requires 600 Denny. Oh, so about that. Paid cash when I got you through the agency. Let me check that out. Your tone just... Why is there even a sound effect? Okay, then. Anyway, so... so... You got... So for the past couple of months, I have had, you know, bit of a problem internally. A problem that, you know, would require a bit of surgery. Now, surgeries are expensive, which is why, and unfortunately, my job does not necessarily while they cover dental, because of the hours I work, I don't have full health care coverage. It's always fun with that. So naturally, I had to try and get signed up for Medicaid because, you know, it's what was necessary. I spent 6 months going through the process of just waiting, and then they finally got in contact, which led to myself and my parents jumping through all sorts of hoops to try and try and manage to get it. We finally did manage to get it. I email like the surgeon that was recommended me via like the doctor.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Because you know, I'm trying, because you know, Gen Z people trying to make a phone call challenge is impossible. And ultimately led to, right. And that, yeah, so I emailed, and would you look at that? Not only does the doctor not accept any insurance from my state, they also don't accept any Medicaid at all. So I waited 7 months for nothing, and now I have to, you know, potentially find someone who like does accept the coverage, because I don't want to have to pay out of pocket for surgery. Also, it's nothing too major, so don't be too concerned. So yeah, American healthcare. Anyway, Miyabi, you're also already trust rank up. Oh, I never expected to run you here, Void Hunter, Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. You probably don't know, but my son considered you a hero. Hero. Yes, every day he would say things like, Miss Miyabi this, Miss Miyabi that. I was pretending to be upset and told him, all you ever talk about is Miss Miyabi. Your mom's getting jealous. It's not Miss Miyabi who works to support the family. He makes you breakfast or drives you to school. After hearing me say that, he ran over and hugged me. He's such a little angel. Angel. He took out the sweater he made in his home economics class with best mom in the world embroidered across it, saying it was a gift for me. Why would you make a sweater in home economics? Also, what? You're the best mom. When I become as strong as me, I'll be able to protect you, he said. But all that time, I was probably just too tired. Even hearing such sweet words didn't make me happy. Instead, I scolded him. If you care about me, come help me with this housework. Miss Miyabi helps her mom too, doesn't she? As usual, he mischievous said some as strong as Miss Miyabi only needs to fight. She doesn't do chores, and hid in his room. I just told him just like I always do. I didn't realize that was the last thing he would say to me. The next day, I got caught up with some errands and couldn't pick him up from school. On the way home, he got caught in a companion hollow. Public security arrived first at the scene. During the rescue operation, Section 6 got involved. They said the hollow outbreak was related to a criminal group that Section 6 had been pursuing. I learned the full story from the news the next day. Section 6, led by Hoshimi Miyabi, had achieved yet another great victory, as always. Meanwhile, my son's small, corrupted body was sent back home from the hospital. I'm not telling you all this to blame you, Miss Miyabi. I don't mean that at all. It all happened so fast. Honestly, I'm still struggling to process it. Even now, I still feel like I'm someone's mother. I feel like I'm not alone. Really? It's just that sometimes I wonder, my child, how frightened and helpless he must have felt before he drew his last breath. At that moment, did he blame him, the best mom and the strongest Hoshimi Miyabi, for failing to protect him? The grieving mother slowly walks away. Miyabi, her expression blank, seems to still be in a state of emptiness after her intense training. You stand by Miyabi's side, staying with her until she regains consciousness and looks at you. Just now. I see. So that happened. Proxy, would you please accompany me somewhere? What Miyabi wanted your help with was to guide her through a certain hollow. Reunite with Miyabi in a hollow. This is the hollow that suddenly erupted into chaos a few days ago. Vestiges of battle are scattered everywhere. In this place, Miyabi did not lose her way. Without hesitation, she defeated the ferocious ethereals that had taken over. Before leaving the hollow, she seemed to pick up something from beneath the ruins.
Miss Miyabi, what's that in your hand?
A sweater. It got caught in a hollow, but thankfully wasn't corrupted. The stitching on it reads,
The bestest mom in the world.
Did my son make this? No wonder I couldn't find it when I last looked. But why? Why would it be in a hollow? He had already given it to me, so why would he take it back?
It must be because of that.
He must have wanted to change the embroidery on it.
I agree. The words embroidered change from the best mom in the world to the bestest mom in the world. So even someone like me, who's not great at making inferences using common sense, can still imagine. Most likely, your son thinks the best isn't enough to describe you. Or he feels guilty about not doing housework. So the next day he found it and took it back to school. He changed it to the bestest mom in the world. the bestest mom in the world. That was the last thing he ever said to you. In his last moments, there wasn't a single thought of resentment toward you. If there's any resentment at all, it should be towards me. The one who failed him was me. Hoshimi Miyabi, who wasn't strong enough.
Wiping away the tears with the sweater, the sad mother leaves. You quietly observe the calm expression on Miyabi's face.
What you just said, is that really how you feel?
I can't remember what I was thinking just now. But given the situation, it wouldn't be surprising if the child did resent me.
Doesn't that feel like a burden?
To train for speed, you have to wield a sword with extra weight. The burden itself is what makes you stronger. That child will be one of the many reasons for me to become stronger. I will never forget him. I won't forget. If I had been stronger, I wouldn't have let the Hollow take him from his mother. He should have had more time to laugh with her, give her gifts, and help her with chores. But that child was right about one thing. I no longer have the chance to help my mother again.
Yeah, I watched that short.
Miyabi.
Thank you for today. Without you, we wouldn't have had the chance to comfort that mother. Why do I feel like I'm always troubling you?
I don't mind. Yeah.
What? No. No. It's no trouble at all. Happy to do it.
Really? You don't look very happy. If you were really happy, you'd be smiling more.
Speechless smile or exasperated? This is a real hard choice. Also, wow, this game went from having a nice breakfast with Jane to reminder that this is an apocalypse.
Thank you. Seeing your smile, I feel like I have the strength to protect this city again.
One sec. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I had to say goodnight to Mother. Anyway, did I unmute? Okay, I did unmute. You always gotta check to make sure you unmuted. Anybody strength to protect the city again? Trust rank up. Hooray! It's not just now. It was just like this. Also, not. I guess we had to do this in a back alley. Okay, and since we're also here, Billy, thrown in the midst of battle. Manager, good timing. I watched the movie you recommended. The plot was really complicated. I almost forgotten what happened, but I still remember one quote. The only way for a true hero to grow is in the midst of constant battle. That's so cool. I need to grow through constant battle too, to become the best Starlight Knight. Like exploring the most dangerous, terrifying, and ferocious Hollow. Oh, a new era do. You mean Hollow Zero? Yeah, that's the one. I bet an awesome proxy like yourself knows a thing or two about Hollow Zero. Like, away from me here to get into the Hollow. You guessed right. I got a way in, and it's legal. I knew it. I expect no less from you, manager. So, next time you get the chance to visit Hollow Zero, would you take me with you? I'm strong. Put me to good use. Of course. All right, let's see how useful you are. All right, it's a date. I'll be waiting, manager. darn it, I'm already fired up. Okay, Do I really want to explore Hollow Zero right now? Now let's do some pulls. Look, I'm sorry. Look, I've been waiting to do this for weeks at this point. I have 10 of these. I have 26 until he'll guaranteed S. But here's the thing. This morning, after I woke up, I decided to bust out my bag of many Dungeons and Dragons die. That I just have. Don't worry about it. It was something I just need to spend a gift card on. And like, I just grabbed a d20. I rolled it. Rolled a natural 20. So that's how you know that the pulls tonight are going to be whimsical as F. Anyway, so. At the very least, can I have two A ranks to get some effing whale dust? Ah, boo. No S rank. And still only one A rank. At the very least, whale dust, maybe. Lucy. That's a lot of whale dust, actually. And by a lot, I mean, like, you know, enough for one. But, listen, one is better than none, okay? But yeah, I have enough for 43, and we gotta remember, for one search, we get to spend 8 instead of 10 for that and this. Also, I'm gonna be pulling for Alice because, you know, I want Alice. Might pull for a Sandbee, but not guaranteed. And I kind of just want to try and get some more Astra. But specifically, I want Astra's Wenjin because I desperately need I need her engine, okay? It's just something I need. But anyway. I mean, since we're already here, you know, may as well do a little bit of combat. Also, and
adjust your breathing. I see your weakness.
Did you effing take away all my charges?
You're all riddled with flaws.
There we go. Oh, yeah, I need more Alice, but I would also, you know, like Yuzaha. Because, you know, I do need more. That is not what I pressed, but it's nice to know that that's at least an option.
Move with the blade. Even if you team up on me, I won't lose. Blink your strikes to score. Keep it up.
And
To Cerberus.
and hit him with this again.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Aura. The Benoit with the aura. And who knows, maybe doing this will get. Maybe doing all this will help out with the. With our chances for luck. I don't know. I do just be talking right now. Anyway, Andy with the purple hair. Why isn't the purple hair on her A-rank version? Hold that to activate. Yes, I've played these characters before.
What you deserve.
Dual blade. Dual blade and dual blade. And Yeah, the reason why I question on whether or not I need Sandy is whether or not I really need another electric attacker. I mean, I do have Haramasa, but at the same time, I haven't actually leveled him all that much.
Now you pay.
Alright, come on.
Is our
Full craft.
perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Right on cue. Right on go.
Let's play a little.
And
Down.
that was an angle. Also, you moved after the wipeout screen, Andy. You're not allowed to do that. Also, just punch the microphone. Don't worry about it. And on to the Astra demo. Even though Astra's basically one of my mains. Oh, her hair's so sparkly. Give me the Wenjin. And I'm not sure why you'd ever exit the stance, considering that's how... Anyway, switch back to Astra. And I hear this song a lot. Demonetized, not really. Was that necessary? No, it was not. I've also been heavily considering, you know, leveling up Nekomata. I mean, I've gotten her effing drive disc installed. You know what? Pop the ult again. And that's a position. Was that angle really necessary, game? Alright, the plus side, we got 60 more polychrome. We've already talked to Hal, and we've gotten our coffee. I still need one more. I need to open the store for business. I knew I was forgetting something. I mean, since I'm already here, I mean, if Fufu's also in the store, I may as well. Okay, so she's not in here, and she's probably not going to appear unless I track her. Speaking of Fufu, that's who I decided. Comedy, action, thriller, huh? Also, how many Denny's do I have? Still a very small amount. Also, Agent Trust. No, Agent Trust. Good Night Companion, and excuse me, Void Hunter Guardian. Yay! Alright, what's that? Did I not hit open? I didn't hit open. I'm very smart. Plus side. another 60 polychrome, which I'm pretty sure is another pull. Okay, not 60 polychrome isn't a pull, but that combined with the like things we just did, that's a lot. That's at least another pull, I think, maybe. Let me just math. It was not another pull, but on the plus side, yeah. Also, I may not have also been naughty and been doing some individual pulls for, or you know, Zhao's W engine as well. I didn't get anything, mind you, but still. Anyway, all right. Gotcha, gods. If you give me Alice quickly, I will move Astra up on the list of characters I need to draw. Come on. I'm thinking tonight's polls are going to be whimsical, okay? I'm feeling a lot of whimsy from the polls tonight. Like that natural 20? Okay, already not off to not a great start. Also, okay, well that's Monato, but okay, just get one of those. Also, maybe let's do this in the pause menu so I can quickly jump over.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying.
And oh my god, he took his shirt off. Come on, man. Come on, man. Also, hang on.
You want me to completely look the part?
Yeah, we're going back to the normal outfit.
Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
Anyway. Also, I'm aware I should be saving for any, because like, okay, I don't know if Yuzuha and Ishwan are going to be with the Angels of Delusion next time. Like next banner, like for their reruns, which if it is, uh-oh. But at the same time, I want Alice. Please. Give Alice. And Astra's Wenjin. Nah. And, okay, that's a Wenjin. That's not what I wanted. And I'm pretty sure, yep, don't have enough for a return on investment. Alright, that's a full thing. You hate to see it, but it's kind of what you gotta deal with. I don't like individual pulls. Like, is that Pulchra's engine or is that Monoto's? I think that's Pulchra's. Is it Monoto's? Is Monato boosted for this banner?
What is the ready and waiting?
Hang on, I can just store. Nope, hang on. You're stunned, so you're probably Pulchra's. Actually, hang on. Where Pulchra? Where Pulchra? Yeah, it's Pulchra's. Not that. This. Unlock. Yes, I know it has a high rarity, but I don't care. Plus side, we can make the next pull slightly cheaper. Don't pull on the banner that we've already pulled on, even though I do want to get more repeats of Shunguang, because I desperately need to get to Enlightened Mind quicker. Please. Nah. Okay. Well, we'll say double A. That's still good. If it's a character. Okay, perfect. 2 characters who I've already maxed out the cinema on, which means. And how many in terms of that? So I have enough for exactly 2 more. Please, game. Please, can I have Benoy? Can I have the bunny? Please. Bros, that's not looking good. And also only a single A. And it's an effing Wenjin, so you know. Okay, I have to let Freya out of my room, so hopefully that'll, reset the lock. Also, when I shoveled the snow today, because, it's been doing a hell of a lot of snowing, by the time I was done, there was already a healthy, blanket on the stuff I had just plowed, so that's pretty fun. But I was still rewarded with a really hot mug of hot chocolate. So, yeah, pretty fun. It was super tasty, too. I'm pretty sure there was a double up on chocolate. Do I want to do one more pull? I mean, I do. But I'll hold off for now. Right, also, trust reward, Jane screen. Yeah, we'll get back to that. And also for Miyabi. And yeah, we'll... Alright, well... And... Nice. We are slowly unlocking characters we can look at the pause menu with. Anyway, I have to run to the bathroom, so guess what, YouTube? You're getting paused. And I am back, and according to my Windows 11 thing, the little Windows 11 thing at the bottom of the screen, it is currently just cloudy out. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's gonna stay the case. Yeah, snow forecast expected to start in 38 minutes. Yeah, can you give me the 12-hour? Okay, so it looks like it mostly just swept through the south. Actually, no, majority of it swept through the north, but yeah, I'm not gonna there's still a 65% chance tomorrow, and chances are roads are not going to be cleared tomorrow, so chances are I might actually just stream tomorrow too, because I'm definitely not because I'm, again, probably not going to work. Anyway, where the F is my... Right there. Beyond the microphone. Do that. Check you. Nothing too major. Boop and boop and boop and boop. Okay. Alright, so I think what the main issue is that we need to do Swordseeker Chronicles, or just more trust. Whichever comes first. Yeah, we have to go to Billy Hollow's here. Apparently Nekoma's around here. Where? She's at the...
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Tin Master, shut up. Hey, what a coincidence. I ordered mint espresso. The combination of mint and black coffee is just perfect. It'll keep me going until my next sleep cycle. Usually have a straight black coffee without... Usually have straight black coffee without any sugar or milk foam. Those sugary fancy coffees are for kids. Okay, like this bottom of sweet coffee. Sweet coffee did nothing wrong. Okay, I feel like I can figure out what that is, but... Go into Google. Go into Google. Okay, yeah, so it is just, you got quite the sophisticated taste. Well, you see, I'm a seasoned veteran on the streets. I may look young, but my tastes are mature. You drink coffee and talk with Nekomata for a while. Nekomata's taste in coffee is completely at odds with the way she looks. If you're in the sweet, why not just go for tea milk instead? Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that that's done, to Soybean Temple. Okay, probably shouldn't just go straight to Soybean Temple. I should probably head to Lumina Square to deal with, you know, Evelyn. Oh. Hooray, revenue. Lots of revenue. A lot of side quests have been popping up, and by a lot, I mean there's one there, one by the coffee stand, and one over at that store. Alright, let's look at... Let's effing get Swordseeker Chronicles started. Also, I got sunglasses, don't worry about it now. I said don't worry about it. Yes, Mighty Stone Lion. Very cool, and Pog, and also let's go talk to Shunguang because... we really hope no one comes back right now. Well, too bad, I'm right here.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
What's unusual?
Shunguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a blade hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise Senior Fufu and Senior Imhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec.
Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Okay, keeping my voice down. Why are we whispering?
Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
What, did she grab us?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well? No, the mission went perfectly fine.
Yay!
I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others.
Then just say what it is.
Sorry, Junior Bell. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and
anomaly?
I can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
Hello, sword.
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now? Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
Senior Miyabi!
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Well, what lies within the sword itself?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword. Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain.
Yay!
While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried.
Yeah, see, at that point you just kind of just go, alright, guess this is happening now, and you just keep doing what you're doing.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
Also, if this is supposed to be a serious thing, why is the silly music playing?
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Like, the ones on your head or the ones on the side of your head? Does she have two sets of ears? Do Thyrans have two sets of ears, or do they only... I mean, Jane only has, like... Jane just does have rat ears, but... Like, where human ears should be, but... Hidden realm?
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? That line's got me interested.
Are we going into it? Hey, does the sword have a throne world? Probably. Also, Alright, actually, no, wait, this has nothing to do with anything. Focus on the game, then we'll talk about cat food.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Excuse me?
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Hopefully.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too.
Also, another thing that happened while I've been lazy has been staring at me from my desk this whole time, and I just haven't addressed it. So yeah, add that to the list of things I need to talk about after we get done here.
With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Okay, so we gotta make it snappy.
Huh?
Shunguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Lemnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there.
Freeing how?
Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Oh, okay, we gotta go, now.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Okay.
Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
Incorrect. I'm tagging along.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Shunguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
Also, did I mention, like back when we did the finale, when, you know, Shunguang was trying to do her big self-sacrifice thing, and like Belle's eyes did the thing, and then her arms started glowing. Did that also heal her clothes? Because I feel like it also healed her clothes.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Okay, not sure why that's relevant, but okay.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
What, does the sword have munchies? I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Lemnian Hollow right away? Let's move. Wait a minute. Okay, so before we do anything, other things that happened. Mayhem needed food, but you know, my mom somehow managed to drop the list while at the store, so she kind of forgot to actually pick up. So parents forgot to pick up food while they were at the store. Not great, but it's what it is. However, near my grandma's house, she just had her own bag of cat food there, despite the fact that she has no cats. But there are a bunch of strays that like hang out there, and another family member kind of takes after them. I don't think they're strays. I think they're more like barn cats. I don't know. Point is, there was some cat food there, so now that cat food is here, but I'm not necessarily sure if Mayhem likes it. If she doesn't like it, but she's hungry, she'll probably eat it anyway. But if she only eats it as a last resort, not necessarily a great thing. Probably just gonna have to go steal some from Freya. And the other thing that happened was that apparently we got new routers, like new internet routers, and the reason I say it's been staring at me this whole time is because there's a router or extender that's currently just sitting on my desk. That's boosting my Wi-Fi speed right where I am. So hopefully, actually now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen like the bitrate go all over the place. Who knows? It may be working better than I thought. Anyway, with all that out of the way, let's move. You go to Lemnian Hollow with Shunguang, and rush to the coordinates she sends. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary cord of the hollow. There is no realm at all. Just as you are thinking that, Shunguang suddenly unleashes the Qingming sword. Tens of thousands of sword formations shoot in the air and scatter around, and the terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways. Wow. Nice hit us with the dialogue before they hit us with a loading screen. This is an in-game cutscene, not an actual cutscene.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different, like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing.
Amazing, even. I don't know. I don't play Uma Musume, so am I using that correctly?
To think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Shunguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
Ma'am, if you're about to complain about the door, you can open it. It's possible. I know you can.
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Okay, looking around. You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot the path leading out, but as you move towards it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break through the barrier.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
Ah, the good old in-game invisible wall. Striking the open world invisible wall bounded to the map, striking yet again, only this time it's actually a plot-relevant thing.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
Well, that's not fun.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Yeah.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important.
Alright, then let's get to looking.
Let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Oh.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
Swift Strike is Ye Shunguang's unique ability in the Qingming realm. In combat, when controlling Ye Shunguang, press that to use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage to enemies. Swift Strike has a 30-second skill cooldown. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. I really hope the storm isn't entirely over, because then I'd be big sad. It would feel I feel like I would be calling out work for nothing, but at the same time, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
What is it, Shunguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So, that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Oh, sword mastery 1000.
Yes. The sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
Alright. Investigate the abandoned sword altar. Ooh.
The gate is right up ahead.
Not entirely sure how there's a mini cargo truck in here.
Why is there an abandoned sword altar here?
Hello? This is strange. The Qingming sword is reacting to the sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with the whole place. Nice, you can sense this place better? Not exactly. It's more like the space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the Qingming sword's state more clearly. While we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. What? What is it? The food is right there. Yeah, you're hungry. Excuse me. Also, I like how the gecko just kind of looks like, huh? Refine his power. Alright, let's give it a try. So suddenly there were 2 Shunguangs. During that last battle, I sensed a unique power from the Qingming sword. Looks like you can gain extra combat abilities hidden in this realm. Here you can check the specific effects. So let's get more familiar with this new Swift Strike ability. Consume accumulated sword mastery to enhance your abilities. And oh, that's a long tech tree, so I'm probably gonna do some of this off stream. All right. Probably should have waited. Probably shouldn't have been waiting to do this, but whatever. Call of Qingming. Shunguang, you okay? After boosting our strength, we should have kept moving forward, but I can sense it. There's some serious power behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against one real tough enemy. Junior, once the door opens, stay right behind me. Let me handle this one. Got it. Let's roll. Trial Yashin1, Trial Zhaoan, Trial Dylan will be squad configuration option. So please note that you must include trial. Okay.
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's your Shunguang of Yunkai Summit. He summons.
Effing give me the normal, like the one I actually have.
Use the sword's new power to take them out.
I see a mini cargo truck. Oh boy, a large lad.
Shunguang, stay alert. This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen. The winning pieces are in place.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, you evil monster! My move. I'll be fine.
Oh really? You're gonna make us burn through the rest of the ability? How dare you? You know what? No.
Slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Damn, we knocked it back. Oh really? You're running away? Boo. Damn, it got away. Darwin, you hurt? What just happened? I'm fine. Well, I went in for that last strike. That ethereal triggered some kind of ability. For a moment, I completely lost all 5 senses. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now. Oh, Junior, don't worry. Even a moment like that is terrifying. Stop chasing it. Yeah, sorry. My power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously. But I feel some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes! This has never happened before. Since the Qingming sword and the creator share the same origin, maybe the ethereals are being affected by the power as well? By that power as well. One thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that lead to them, that's our next step. While you're talking to Shunguang, you think you hear voices nearby. Are you imagining it? You exchange a look and confirm it isn't just in your heads. Are there other people in this realm? Let's go check it out.
Interesting.
That voice. Oh, why does it sound so familiar?
Because it's Shifu.
It came from the main hall. Let's check it out.
Realm Sword Altar. Okay, so there are multiple of these. Got it. Well, let's increase our mastery right now. Any one of you. Okay, so it's only that. Each one? Mysterious monkey statue. I'm not seeing anything there that resembles a monkey. And okay, you're...
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
I mean, yeah, she also is glowing and slightly opaque, so...
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? I see. I think I understand what's going on now.
I don't.
You came from outside the hidden realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Shunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm.
Okay.
Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with me.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters.
Oh,
Whoever
rude.
you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now.
Okay.
In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Okay, so you... so that was you.
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Signorine who steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Shunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels.
Okay.
You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
I mean...
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu.
Yay!
Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough.
Sword logic? Question mark? Destiny reference? Another one?
Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
Alright, sounds complicated enough.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go.
Ah, yes, the true method of just fucking figure it out.
Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
Alright, well that's good. By the way, Shifu, what were you looking at earlier? Nothing too serious. Do you see the statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can't tell what it's supposed to be, but it feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen the statue like this somewhere, but I can't remember a thing. Now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by your reactions, it's not time yet. Forget what I said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you would have noticed the... Excuse me, sorry. You would have noticed that all the other doors are sealed. All the barriers you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the swords, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seal on the first area. Alright. And okay, I don't need that yet, I don't think. I'll break the seal for you. Thank you. So this is the place. Excuse the intrusion. Shiva places a hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loosen. Alright, you may head out. Dispelling the seal with one hand? Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I just link the seal to the Qingming sword and let it know someone's coming to visit, so it should open. So it opened the door. Anyway, let's get moving. Right. Oh boy, more things to stab. And oh boy, another revision.
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inu?
Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
I'm not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
Indeed we can. Also, a fun music. Another thing in there. I can't quite hit that. Not from here.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
That outfit, that voice. Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
I mean, it's obviously not.
I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
You don't say.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Okay.
Comrades? You mean there are others here?
I mean, why wouldn't there be?
Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
All right.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, So why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Just throw hands.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned?
Maybe.
Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
Yes. You exchange a look with Shunguang. She seems to be thinking the same as you, though you're not sure what's up with this person who looks so similar to your senior. The priority should be saving those people first.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
All right. Good to know. Sword mastery goes up. My attack seems to have grown even more during that last battle. During bracing combat, trying to adjust to enhance your abilities at the sword altar. Yes, I know how to level up, game. Sword will essence, sword mastery during explorations, or unlock new abilities. You know, through event plot, completing sword memory collection, sword trial, unlock new. Unlock ability enhancement, ability reset, teleport.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Okay, give me a sec. Trust me, this is important. Alright, so I don't have any essence yet. But you can at least do that. Alright, there's nothing there.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, Jung, are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
I'm doing my best. He just teleported over. Ooh. Mine. Okay, I know I can teleport. Just give me the effing teleport spawns. Anyway, mercenary.
I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
I mean, you don't look that old.
Sorry for the delay. Are you alright? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
And why are you not glowing?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think two people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death!
Trust me, she's worth at least like 100 people.
Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight!
What was that thing that was behind in Pun right there?
Me? I really can't.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
All right, so he, said it out loud.
I really can't.
Yes, you can.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
Okay, Belle, I know he's not your not technically your senior, but you don't have to call a man out like that.
Didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Okay, so did the model just freeze or is the camera bugged? Okay, I think the camera was just bugged.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups?
City's founding, you
This
say?
is the only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Big Man stutters over his words, unable to give clear answers. Then suddenly he turns and flees with the sounding speed, disappearing into the distance.
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Alright, don't have to be so down.
Let's chase him, Shunguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Alright, give chase. Give chase, give chase. Yes, I'm aware how the flying sword technique works. Yeah, but first, we have to go up here. Grab you.
Mind and body as one.
Master of Betrayal, huh? Did the boss send you to find me? I was just taking care of something nearby. Perfect timing. I'll head back now. Thanks for your help. Your name? Master of what now? I don't quite get what you're saying. Anyway, let's go. Really, Freya? Slacking elite. I was thinking of taking a nap here. Did the boss send you to get me back? I'll get back. Thank you. Elite what now? Come to think of it, I just saw my companion whispering something. Some unfamiliar swordsman nearby. Excuse me. Oh well. Better not get involved. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Oh. Cool. Yeah, no need to do that. I can just walk. Cargo. So lovely. Thank you, friend. Now that's we got the upper hand against those two groups in the next sword fight. What fight? Had a bad bet with the two factions with sword masters for ages. Now we can hold the man soon enough. It'll be time for a final showdown. And secretly practicing this one underlay. Good luck. Yeah, I'll be real, I'm not necessarily sure I like their odds.
Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that Merc's telling the truth, and he's really that strong, then why is he so scared of combat?
Also, how did he get up here?
Huh. This doesn't add up. Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Alright. Whee! Quick look down there. Observation singularity. Ah! So this is just the whole area to explore. Good to know. Also, guess what? YouTube. And we're back, and I remembered two other things. One, and another reason why. Because of the surgery that I need, I haven't been able to go to the gym because I shouldn't be doing any strenuous workouts because of it. However, that has led to some pretty not fun, like, mental stuff. Because I want to go to the gym, but I can't. However, so yeah, that's not fun. And the other thing is that, you know how a couple months ago I commissioned a bit of artwork? Well, I commissioned that person again. So yeah, that'll be fun. 1111. Make a wish. Alright, I made the wish. I'm not gonna tell you what it was, but you can probably figure it out.
Blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
How's the blood in the air? Like, do you mean the scent of blood? Also, What are you exactly? Are you a horse? Are you a horse tyrant? Is that what you are? What kind of horse has those ears? Anyway. Sealed sword memory. What is this? A sword someone left here? Could be a special sword. Yeah. The number doesn't quite match, but the feeling it gives off is definitely different from an ordinary sword. Still, if that's the case, could one of these be Big Pan's? His power feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior, let me take a closer look. It might be help me figure out what it really is. Fight could break out. Stay alert. Don't worry, I'm not planning on lingering here. Oh hey, look, a fight broke out. Also, I wasn't even aiming at the other guy, like the execute, but at least good to know that that's what happens. That's what. Oh, actually getting a full combo with Zhao. Oh, execute. That did nothing. Slash, 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 slash.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we'll get to you in a sec. Get over here, you. After we defeat those sudden Aetheros, it feels completely different, like its power's finally been released. But because of that, I don't think this is the special sword we're searching for. Why do you think so? Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me, and I got a brief sense of its nature. It isn't unique. There seems to be many swords like this in this realm. If you're on the more swords like it, head ahead, let's try releasing their power too. Even if they're not the ones we want, I feel their power helps clear my mind. But something else around here is bothering me. Yeah, I felt like these were sword memories. Collecting multiple of a complete story, complete challenge to break the sea. Sword master recorded by a Qingming sword have in a sword shape. Once collected, they can be placed in the Shrine of the Three Monkeys to gain sword mastery. Ah! Oh. Lone path in the snow. Canine companion. Dog. Let me show a big pan obtained through exploration.
Shunguang, you okay?
But we have to go...
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer?
What, we have to go contemplate something? Alright.
I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual.
Why?
Bond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
Convenient.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash.
Birds.
Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
Okay, yeah, so the birds were relevant. Yay! Up and there they go again.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Also been clenching my jaw a lot more. I don't know why. Also, what do you mean, cloud of ash?
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
What?
Huh?
You're...
Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too.
Also, nice to know that this had to be a scene change.
Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword.
Understandable. It's a lot of power. At a pretty high cost.
It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster.
I appreciate that there's voice acting for this part, because my throat needs rest.
Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted.
Yeah, that's not a fun thing to have to deal with.
Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling.
If you're watching this, thank you for listening to my random mumbling.
Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, we do that, like, we get the quick version of that. Because, you know, we don't need to rehash what we just heard. Here.
Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Shunguang.
Good to know.
Something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
Well, that's clearly a bunch of stuff. Very good. Oi, you three. Square up. You know, I probably should have executed that guy. Yeah, that's the one that was full health and not the one that was almost dead. Alright, give. Oh, so close. Explore, boo. Explain your for me and fix it up. Yes, fix it. Alright. Gotta remember how to do this. Nailed it. Thank you. Have you seen my friends? They're also treasure hunters around here. Alright, we're treasure hunting in the hidden realm. Also, thank you for leading us to the memory. Thank you, little buddy. And sword memory. You can absorb the sword memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. Bamboo Grove. Sharp big pen obtained through solving puzzles. I don't feel like there was much solving there. It was pretty much just, you know, just doing something that was already, like, known. First loot and out ethereals. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna have one more poke around. Or, not one more, bit more of a poke around. Okay, so that leads into there. Alright, you three. What's up? The high risk of Varus, the ethereal, well, that has devoured countless people, is right ahead, but strangely there are mercenaries nearby, and Avarice isn't attacking. It's not even moving. What's going on? This Avarice looks like it's frozen in place. Please help us! We were fighting the looters, but the leader must have mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The looters either died or ran, and now the ethereal is coming straight at us. We can't keep fighting. Hey, we don't know who you are, but please help us. Why isn't that ethereal moving at all? Huh? What are you talking about? Isn't it actively searching the area right now? If we hadn't found the state house in the ruins at the last second, we'd have ended up dead just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before he can find it. Please, I'm begging you, help us. There aren't any ruins or safe houses here. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. And judging by your mental state, I don't think you'd be Much help, you better leave before finds this place. We of the Melt Iron Mercenaries aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We'll figure something out. Or maybe figure out our last words. We sent Big Pound to get help, but he's been gone forever with no signs coming back. If he were here, at least he could go toe-to-toe with that monster with his brute strength. We were completely talking past each other. What's going on here? Well, let's leave it for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here. Let's look somewhere else. But those are still here. No, I just had a thought. If I'm right, they'll be fine even if we just don't step in for now. Finding the escaping Big Pan is our top priority. Once we find him, I'll explain everything. Hello? Yes,
Try breaking through using a technique.
Okay, so...
Now we can move forward.
Yes, I'm aware how this works, game. Although I think that text might be glitched.
Another obstacle?
Hey, listen. Oh yeah, that text is absolutely bugged. Hey, can we just stay on the side of the combat? Thanks. Oh, there's something of a bunny? What?
My blade cuts down evil.
And...
Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
I mean, yeah, he's right there.
I finally found you.
Hello. Also, go with the green stuff behind him.
Pan, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Well, when you put it like that...
Big Pan, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage.
Yeah. What is it? Do you want pets? Do you need encouragement to eat? She's super needy. Also, I'm looking. The gecko is looking up, so take it that what you will.
Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
Trust.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
After listening to Shunguang, Big Pan falls into a long silence as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but he seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remains silent.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Yeah! The last hint of unease on Big Pan's face finally dissipates. Without saying a word, he starts running toward where his teammates are trapped.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Shunguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Varus standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes.
Oh, convenient.
In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment.
Okay, a little bit of a history lesson, got it.
Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight.
Okay.
He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pan of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
Alright, so you know who he is.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
And how ancient is Eridu really?
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story.
Ah, so we're like the Time Patrol from Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Okay. I guess we'll get back to that.
Come on, let's face that big baddie.
From enemy lies ahead. Want to adjust your ability power. Go enhance abilities, please. Teammates trapped. Total sword mastery gain. Ooh, fun. Got some Denny's. We got 2 available here. Ooh, 4 Qingming sword force. I'll take that. I'll take that. Swords scattered throughout this realm were forged in obsession of mighty sword masters. I gathered to past sword master could complete their story. Oop. Yay! Find the first sword. We will find the first sword. Also, we have to do this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And a lot of that. Alright. Perceived and collected. Alright, now.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Yeah, stop doing that. Yeah, get purified. Back to slashing! Oh, you bitch. Oh, how is that not parryable? Ah. Yay, another memory. That's another 1,000. Sword memory. This sword that appeared when we defeated that high-risk ethereal event. When that high-risk ethereal event. This must be a special sword Shifu mentioned, right? You absorbed it just now? Yeah, my body moved on its own, and afterwards I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior, it didn't feel dangerous. Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield a sword again. I never imagined my cowardly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others. That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to lift your sword despite being afraid of it, you were already a swordmaster as good as anyone. I'll remember those words and keep swinging my sword with unwavering resolve. As long as my blade could still be of use, I'll keep fighting for my companions. You want to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezes, and then he and the other mercenaries vanish in a burst of blinding light. The battlefield has been so noisy just moments ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. They vanished. What is going on with them? Big Pan's sword should be the one the Qingming sword absorbed earlier. It feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We'll have to ask Shifu about all this. Wait, let's look around. Let's look around a bit longer. Lone path is so. Monkey's path. Monkey. And yeah, we could go back now. No. There. Yum. Man, was it just here and I missed it? Oh, there were breakable boxes here! How dare I miss breakable boxes? Also... Take me up here. Okay, I think that was just the... think that was it. One more look around. Only other sword is right there. Ah, there was another thing right there. I nearly missed it. Like a fool. Like a foolish fool. Who is foolish. Is under a seal. Touch it will break the trigger challenge. Break the seal. Oh great, it's Isolde again.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Alright, miasma Isolde.
Receive judgment. Cut through darkness. Flip the light.
I don't think we're gonna be getting a quick time event like it. Like when we did this with Wolfie and Magus. Because it would be kind of weird if we did. Also, this is very loud. I can't hear my own voice. How effing dare you?
Leave it to me.
Get purified.
Found you.
Let's get the executing. And by that I mean... big pat. And very short part obtained through that. Alright. And can we actually go in here? We can! Cargo truck. Hi Shifu, we'll talk to you in a sec. Because we can do things here. Lone path in snow. Scroll depicting the untold side of the Swordmaster Big Pun, and as if imbued with his sword's will. That's a big sword. Sword mastery gained. Another one there. Available too. 50. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll also just yoink you. Making good progress. Probably should have... because I put on Blue Sky how I was like going to be live for a bit longer. Edit live status. Alright, well I don't want to... Alright, whatever. If I need to, I'll just go live again for another hour. Alright, Shifu. You're back. Yes, Shunguang, this aura you're giving off. Seems you found the first sword. Nicely done. Yes, Shunguang, come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How did you... You only received the sword. You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formed a sword will you formed a sword will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now, so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. Accept the enhancement. You can now upgrade your acquired abilities. Yay! Obtain a sword essence from the recent battle. It can be used to upgrade activated abilities. Check the detailed comparison here. Excuse me. Okay, so... upgrade effect, but 1200 decibels. Okay then. Okay, so can we get back to the plot, please?
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Okay, I just looked over and I think Mayhem threw up, so I'm probably gonna have to deal with that.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu...
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
Nor are they drowned.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right?
Okay, hang on. I do genuinely have to deal with this. I will be right back. YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, I had to make that continuity for YouTube. Anyway, sorry about that. As it turns out, I don't think Mayhem didn't like the food so much, she ended up throwing up. So yeah, I decided to just dump the food and go downstairs and steal some of Freya's. So that's fun. That's a good thing. I'm sorry, I just saw something funny. Because I'm looking at other stuff when I should be focusing on the game. Yeah, totally not me checking out the social media when I should be focused on, you know, the thing that Belle just said, which is, yeah, the past has come back to haunt us. And by haunt us, I mean, I don't know, enlighten us, I guess?
I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
Alright, just also making sure that I'm unmuted.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive.
Also, I turned my light off because I thought, because I felt like, you know, may as well turn the light off. Not realizing that, oh right, I have a webcam and a model that's actually moving. But I think the screen's giving off enough light to where my face can be seen anyway. Hang on, just let me look. Okay, so the model's blinking a lot, so I'm gonna say, yeah, it's working.
But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with.
Okay.
In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory.
Okay, so it's like the Qingming sword's memory that are just using Shunguang's as like a basis, from what if I'm understanding it correctly. Okay, so the Qingming sword is older than, like, I'm pretty sure even we thought.
The Qingming sword has responded to your
whoever.
wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits.
Aha! Good old limit, I surpass thee.
When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
Okay.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
Yeah.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Really? Following Shifu's gaze, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Oh, hey, not Shiyuan.
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Okay, so you instinctively call him Senior by mistake. You pull Jiaguang aside to discuss the current situation.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit. I think think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Alright, well that whole first part of that sentence wasn't there, but pop off.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Your discussion undone, you both turn to the confused man with Senior Ye's face.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone?
Excuse me?
Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity.
That's always
By
inconvenient.
the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
Yay!
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Alright. Seeing that Shifu has more to say, the man calling himself Peregrine leaves to give you privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2.
Oh, fun.
However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yeah?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Yeah, it's where... yeah, you'd seen it because it's parked right out... Because we parked the video stall right next to it.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Just behind the statue?
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
Well, maybe not break, more like complete.
It's not something that can be broken with brute force. Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed.
Okay, good to know.
Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the 2nd area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Ask Shifu about the sword formation. Yeah, so let's not reconvene tomorrow. Instead, keep going. Yeah, this is certainly something. You two, aren't you going to take a break? After a fight, you should focus on getting yourself sorted out. We still have the energy to explore. We still have the energy to explore this place, so we want to learn more about this mysterious realm. Shifu, what's this sword formation sculpture you're examining? I sense an unfathomable power from it. Were you talking about this? Come to think of it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for future battles. If you wish to journey the world with the Qingming sword, you'll face many ridiculously powerful enemies. Without dedicated training, you're destined for defeat. Now, back to business. This sword formation sculpture is an additional trial set up for you by the Qingming sword. Within it, this formation and the memories of every powerful foe encountered by the Qingming sword wielders throughout history have been sealed. So, I need to resonate with the sculpture, face them head on, and defeat them? If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you'd rested, but since you asked, there's no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If your lack of fervor for battle, neither I nor the Qingming sword will force you into it. If you're ready for battle, touch the sword formation. I'm quite eager to see just how far you've honed your martial arts. Alright, not even giving us the option. Touch the formation. This is a special trial set up by the Qingming sword specifically for its sword keeper. Complete the trial to earn rewards including sword mastery. Has completion targets and stage environments. Take on the challenge. So, defeat all enemies in a minute. Okay.
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
I mean, the fight only just started. I know you're...
Target spotted. I'll be fine.
Alright, so we already wasted 30 seconds doing that. Perish. Swordman. Alright, now that the battle's over. Defeat all foes within 60 seconds. I can't do Nightmare Gauntlet yet. Alright. Run this one as well.
Get behind me. Does you for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. How's that?
And
A measure of steel.
in the ultimate.
The world through.
Nice. I mean, I guess we'll just keep going. Okay, flash. Get counter. Oh, we actually have a minute and a half to beat this guy. You know what? You deserve to be ulted.
Send you away.
Hit him with a second ult. Hooray! Challenge completed. Alright. And we actually can't continue with that for now, so... Sword Realm Altar. Total Mastery. Hidden Realm Exploration. Alright, I'll take money and also some stuff. Also complete some of that. And we can also updo one of you. Base defense break, swift strike breakthrough. What are we looking at? In 2070, 7 more, and we'd be in Cyberpunk, which I actually re-downloaded recently. Why did I re-download Cyberpunk? I wanted to. How did I re-download Cyberpunk? I uninstalled Marvel Rivals. Don't worry, I played as Deadpool before I could. You know, in the one round I was capable of doing so. I mean, sure, we'll take 5 of those. Why not? Be good. Don't do it yet. Get some more. Mysterious monkey statue. James. Alright. You briefly tell Shifu about Shunguang learning about the trial. Yes, Shunguang. Looks like you've already looked into these trials left behind by the Qingming sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Qingming sword will gradually sense your intentions and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital. Well, even when it comes to combat, if there are changes to the Qingming sword, I'll let you know. Okay, so you're actively just booting us out at this point. Schedule has been updated. Sorry, just a little congested in the throat. And yeah, that's the area that's behind the statue. Okay, so this just leads to basically one big area, so anyway, Peregrine.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
Peregrine. It's Peregrine.
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords.
Ooh.
As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
I mean, supposedly.
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
Yeah, forget rest. We're going straight in.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where.
I'm sure you'll find it.
If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, sorry for interrupting you with my coughing.
Okay, thanks to you. Mr. Peregrine?
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Yeah! Alright, run to Shifu. Alright. You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the Hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption no matter how long we stay. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. Let's head out now. You've got some real drive there. But heads up, the moment you step up into a new area, the unpredictable changes might kick in, and that no one can see coming. Watch yourselves. Shifu raises her hand and dispels the seal on the archway. In an instant, the clear sky turns dark with heavy clouds, thunder and lightning crackles, and rain threatens to swallow the entire hidden realm. Oh, that's a good omen. Yeah, nothing bad can come from this. Hi, not Fufu.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
Ooh.
That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
Alright. Okay, we have to go there, but can we go somewhere else, like over here? Ah! I feel like we could have just jumped that, but whatever. Sword Mastery goes up. Just a lamp. Okay, observation singularity up there. Alright. You defeat the ethereals and go through the archway and attempt to find the girl who looks like Ju Fufu. As you're looking around, Sharp Claw suddenly come pouncing toward you.
Watch out, Belle!
Jagwang quickly activates the sword case, blocking the ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me? She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with.
Yeah, and the reason they look like people we know is probably because it helps. It's easier to just say your friends are taking on the form of the sword's memories rather than we're just gonna create new models, because that's harder and takes more time consuming.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Also, I like how the rain is frozen. I know it's not frozen.
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Yeah, come on, look at that face. You mean to tell me that's the face of a bad person?
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get in?
We just walked through the front dorm. The dorm? Ah, yes, the front dorm.
Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right?
I'm gonna turn the light back on because I'm not trusting the light from my computer to light up my face for the model.
You're lost. Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
And then the elevator goes up.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me.
Okay, so I can confirm that Mayhem did eat the food that I got from downstairs because it's food that she likes. Anyway, what about the Grim Tiger?
I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
The cold little tiger tyrant, and calling herself Grim Tiger, vanishes into the pouring rain. So, Jagwon, care to elaborate?
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before.
Okay.
According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
Okay.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? No idea how the story will unfold now.
Okay, first of all, understandable reason to zone out, even if she does not like that. Also, other thing, Shunguang said it was from decades ago, even though the subtitle said a decade ago. then both said over a decade ago, and then said we jumped way back in the timeline, even though we jumped way forward in the timeline. And point is, dialogue is hard. So is the English language. Please get rid of it.
Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Yeah. Fufu's adorable face. Always inconvenient when you're trying to be all, like, ferocious and mean, but you just look like that. But you're just super adorable.
You can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
Spence, I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
Not do this. Is that necessary? Absolutely not. Alright, where's the other one? Flying sword. There you are. Oh, come on. I can hit that from here. Yeah, Grim Tiger, we'll talk to you in a sec. Alright. Yoink memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. Young Tiger. Obtained through exploration. Flying sword. Flying sword. Grab. You're nothing. You are something. Alright. Back to this. Tiger Thyron.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the hollows.
Coward! Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again! Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down.
Okay, well, the one needs to calm down.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Don't worry about it.
We're just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
Okay, well, if you don't ask, I'm just gonna ask the other Tiger Thyron that's here.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
That relic, that little doohickey from Fufu's story.
Hey, keep your mouth shut. The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyron I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right? So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs.
Ah.
But for some reason, The finish bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away.
Okay, why would anyone build that in? And who decided that was a good idea?
But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us tiger thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tigerbane Bell.
Excuse me?
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that
Excuse
someone
me?
else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
Okay.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
Yeah, where's the sword, by the way?
Have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
You can't. You need help. A look of disappointment crosses Grim Tiger's face. Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Her fellow Tiger Thyran stands there in dejection, unsure of what to do.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, yeah, you just wait there.
I must become stronger.
Alright, Virgil, chill.
I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
Shiny. I see a shiny. Note someone left behind, too. I counted this sword, several sword-wielding warriors in this place. He took care of different eras. This realm is clear. Can't be on a sword with common sense. My blade, one's my Qingming sword. It's a Shuba finally acknowledged my theory. I believe that this place was forged by a Qingming sword. Frame and sword-wielding warriors that herded swords that back to appear from unrelated sword. Self, yet masters of their craft. If their blades can be transformed into sword, well, it may imply Qingming, and perhaps keep the sword. I saw the corruption of the sword keeper. I've never heard of a space like this existing inside the Qingming sword. Perhaps even, and though I became its wielder, it wasn't until now that it granted me deeper to accept it. If this is the opportunity to use it quickly, talk it over with my sister when I return. Talk it over with your sister, huh? Get the ancient writings here say that Qingming realm should be real, modified. No, only what's the cue? And just like spiritual space. What exactly happened to me before I entered? Okay, so I get like you. So this is Ijan's notes, right? Also, that's the second one. Where'd the first? Meaning the first is probably back over in the first area. Thank you for help, Brave Warrior. You've been a huge help. I was on a mission with 2 companions for our boss. They decided to meet here. What are you talking about? Well, they always do call me a hero. But whatever, not important. I get back to the group. As for those 2 companions who ran, guess it's not important either. Forget it. It's amazing to tell him, but I never run off to. Brave one, help me find my 3 subordinates. If I'm tired, they will horse the dragon and the hero. They should let them right away. Aha! The black sheep. Then the awkward battle map we need for our 3-way showdown in a few days. Still haven't found it. Oh, so that's what you meant by horse. My teammate's probably stuck on my asthma trap. Anyway, I'll blame on it. Better head back before the boss gives me another lecture. And the chameleon. Gonna be dealing with the other gang just now. Were you sent by the boss? I'm planning to defect to another faction. I was killing with their. You absolutely have to keep that as a secret for me. Yeah, how am I going to explain being late to the boss? Oh, I'll just say I had to rescue my clumsy companion who fell in my asthma trap. Not like it's the first time they've been my scapegoat anyway. And all of them are facing a wall. Anyway, yoink. And I guess I can't talk to them. Yeah, flying sword combo. Be here. Now we've got our side quest done.
Stop and talk to us for a minute. Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
We'll deal with you in a minute. In the meantime, total sword mastery. Claim you. Claim you. Wenjin. Cauldron of Clarity. You're a rupture thing. Alright, but I only have 2 rupture characters, so hopefully you're good for each one. Alright, 2 available here. Doot and doot. Decibel, quick attack, spellcraft, sword mastery. Excuse me. Alright. You don't get to run away from me. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Back in the honed edge. No. And executed.
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment?
Okay, got another thing you gotta know. Circle. That looks kind of like an arrow.
When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
Probably.
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision. causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
So what you're saying is the storm in her heart is the storm that is approaching, and it's also her, and she's provoking black clouds in isolation, and she's not. And my joke about her being Virgil is actually like more accurate than, you know.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
Just like Virgil.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream.
Pipe dreams.
I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you or everyone else.
Shunguang, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
That is true.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster.
You know, the thunder is really helping out with this conversation, you know. Oh, nice quiet conversation and loud ass thunder. Yeah, this is great.
I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart.
Yeah, power of the heart or something in friendship.
That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
Alright, so we just had to have that little conversation first. As soon as possible. Now let's have a little conversation first.
Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way. Please, hurry.
Alright, Peregrine. Whee! Their cores are deactivated. Peregrine, what's going on? Whew. Ah, you two, you finally made it. Peregrine, what brought you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing? Yes, you two. Who said you can handle any unexpected situation? But I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. There's strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. I've cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only the sensation of battle that feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine, but you still haven't recovered your memories, and you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motions from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help. Thanks for the thought, but having Shunguang here is enough. Is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry. She might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry about us too much. Alright, since you both insist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I'll scout ahead. If there's any more trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. The Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He seems unsure about Shunguang's abilities. Or still seems unsure. Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. A sudden roar from an ethereal echoes nearby. I see we still have some stragglers. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Let's finish this quickly.
And wrapped up. Right. Good job, Zhao. Flying sword.
Mind and body as one.
Aha!
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the maze.
Excuse me?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
I mean, I was more concerned about doing that, but okay. Ether turbulence dispersed, mini cargo trucks revealed. Hooray! Alright, one bang boo right there. Bunch down there. Alright, well, give me a sec. Never mind, I have to go that way. Alright, I'm not really in the mood to fight the big crab, so... You two, I've been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? A few ethereals slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? Don't worry, Shunguang handled them all. There was only one. I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are other obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured Thyran woman. She said this place was their trial grounds, right? So this must be part of the trial too. You mean... Most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised as ethereals called fisher crabs. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should be released automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Mr. Peregrine, your thinking is so clear. We just need to find the mini cargo truck who's alive. Find the mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green, right? Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into a fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, I made sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see. Then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask of you. Peregrine looks a bit down, wanting to find something he could help with. Shunguang secretly shoots you a pleading look. The Thyran you just met. Can you bring her here? Junior's right. We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone, but she's injured now. And probably can't make it here on her own. Could you help us bring her over? All right, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe. In return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. Also, don't... we'll go for another hour 10, at least on Blue Sky, because Blue Sky has a new Go Live feature to help with helping with going live, the thing. Ooh, that's nice. Sorry, I got distracted again. Alright, sure thing. I'll make sure she's safe, and in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. The Peregrine nods and heads off in the direction as before. Now it's time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only one truck is the right one. Let's hope Shunguang's method works in identifying it. Alright, so the green one is... Perfect! The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd make a fool of myself if I got it wrong. Anyway, let's keep moving forward. Everything seems to be in order. What to do about treasure? Yes, please fix it up. Don't hit the red. Red is typically a bad thing. Treasures ahead. Come treasure hunting with me. I mean, you don't have to shove. Alright, thank you, my good man. Just let me deal with you. Damn it, I can't fall here. Yeah, we'll talk to you in a sec. Because first, we can level up. Ah. Alright. Who's talking about fire? I can't fall here. The girl who calls herself Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. It's not hard to deduce that this is the last of the trials that the Thyrans were talking about. She just entered and was defeated with no choice but to retreat.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
That is correct.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
Okay, of the three things you said in that, only one of them was true, and it wasn't the bookends.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter? Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Shunguang suddenly grabs your hand. You gently grip her hand in response. Lewd hand holding! Lewd hand holding.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. Yay! If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Grim Tiger seems to be moved and lowers her head in disappointment. Although she doesn't say anything, you can still feel her regret for abandoning her companions on the battlefield. Then you hear footsteps behind you.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope.
And that's something you don't really want to give up.
We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No. From today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right. You have a deal.
Yay.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course.
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
You don't have to tell me
To be
twice.
honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Yeah. Fuck it up. Oh, just nah, we can face it.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect.
Yeah.
I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell.
Hooray, you figured out your character.
Don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
Let's hit him with the Hone Edge. And you can just go ahead and remove that.
Target spotted.
And bunny slash combo.
Bunny slash combo.
Hooray, we nailed it. You disappear and the sword reappears. And my mouth gets filled with saliva because that's what mouths are supposed to do. Sword memory. After the ethereal falls and the second sword appears, Shunguang absorbs it without hesitation. Once battle's over, everyone regroups. We did it! Grim Tiger, we passed the trial! Keep your voices down. Keep your voices down. You're hurting my ears. But you're right. Now that the storm is cleared, we really did defeat that ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We only gave you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point and what you're fighting for, so I'm pretty sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tigerbane. Now I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tigerbane bell. At least I've proved whose power doesn't have to come at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to the stubborn old men too. Even if it means falling out with them, I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect their people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go? He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he'd return to the main hall. Mr. Peregrine, did something urgent come up? Shunguang's question goes unanswered, like Big Pond, Grim Tiger and her kin, and freeze mid-motion and vanish in a flash of light. Ah! Discord light mode. They're gone too. So the Swordmaster Grim Tiger's tale ends here, for now. I want to know what happens next. Me too. I imagine she continued on as the Tiger Thyron's greatest warrior? I should pay more attention to when Senior Fufu told the story. Anyway, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave now, we might still catch up with him. Alright, let's go. I mean, I want to keep exploring, but okay. Grim Tiger Memory Shard obtained through a fierce battle. Okay, I can hit that. You're just being rude. Hang on. Just going you. Yeah, we got the units set. Let's bring it up. Want me to fix that? Fix it now. Now! Ow. Alright, ignore that little part where I teleported too early. Treasure hunting. Alright, well I have other stuff I want to do, so don't lead us too far away. Thank you. Alright. Nice. Alright, that opens up. Ah, so the memory's up there. Alright, main hall's over there.
I got a trace.
Waterfall. Waterfalls are pretty cool. You know, especially the big one. Big ones. Bright Moon. Memory charge from Riven Tiger. Check the map. Okay, I know there's at least something over there, but I can't... Like, actually, can I? I feel like I should be able to. Oh, come on, let me hit it! Okay, I think I see the problem. Maybe. That can't be repaired. So how am I supposed to move up? Claim you. Claim you. Claim that. We're getting more. Okay, seriously, how do I get back there? Okay, well, you're clearly waiting for me, so... Alright, that leads to that. Alright, teleport me back over here. Didn't even realize that there was a thing I could do here. Break the seal. Freya, what are you doing? Good old Jane. Ow. Ow.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Freya, don't eat that. Or lick it. That's, Freya, that's carpet cleaner. You're not supposed... don't maybe come over there. Okay, now she's lounging. I appreciate how I'm completely distracted by a completely separate thing. Alright, you know what? You don't get to be a miasma thing.
Light brings the dawn.
Oh, come on. Get stunned. And let's just go overkill. And just do that because reasons. And Freya knocked over a plushie. Oh yeah, something else that I did was I decided to reorganize a bunch of plushies and shelves. Why did I do that? Because I wanted to. Because I've been meaning to. Seriously, how the fuck do I get over there? It's clearly possible. It's clearly possible. I can clearly hit that and that from here, but no, I can't actually. Right, get out of that. Okay, it feels like there should be something here. Right, no, just head down here. No need to overcomplicate. And speaking of overcomplicating things... And we're here again. Yeah, sorry about that, YouTube, but it doesn't really matter. Also, I'm checking Discord, because notifications bother me. Okay, then. Alright. And I think we can hop back to it. Just after double checking that we are indeed ready to go again. There's probably a faster way to check that, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to. It just had to happen, okay? I'm not sure why Bangboos who are like so much easier to get consistent A ranks on, but whatever. That's gonna be so good when I finally get an S rank here. Granted, I already have most of the S ranks, but still. Bunny. Not yet. Hey, will talking to you give me access over there? Mr. Peregrine, found you at last. But what happened just now? Why'd you slip away without a word? You two. Sorry for making you worry. I watched you fight. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? Miss Shunguang is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I had imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. I recalled some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories, and maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn, so please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You've helped us so much today. Hey, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expression tells me that you've achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. And going to you. Hey, it was a loop. Okay, so we can't just teleport back there. Is that something that just has to be dealt with later? Also, I'm gonna head back to the first area and scout out a little bit. You know, try and find that journal. You know, the notes. They were tucked away in a corner. If I were a notebook... Keep an eye on the ground. Knowing me, I'm probably missing it because it's fairly obvious. Over here. Alright, just take me up to this.
Through the void.
I refuse to believe that it's anywhere other than,
Body as one.
you know, somewhere in this first area. There. Alright, scattered notes 1. Notes on the left behind 1. I am trapped in this hidden realm for several days now, still unable to find a way out. When I came to, I was already here. I don't recall how or why I arrived, only a vague sense that I had something important to do, and that I shouldn't waste any more time lingering here. This place is unlike a hollow. There's no trace of ether corruption, yet it doesn't feel like Eridu's city either, as some objects ignore ordinary physical rules. In the main hall of the realm, I even saw my Shifu, who passed away a few years ago. He wasn't the lifeless old man on a sickbed I remembered, but lively and full of energy, running laps around the courtyard for hours as if there were nothing. Am I dreaming, or is this place something shaped by miasma itself? Even when I ask my Shifu, he only tells me to figure it out on my own. Time is running out. I need to explore every corner of this place. I look for clues as quickly as I can. Then there's absolutely no food here. I don't know why I never feel hungry, but somehow I'm actually starting to miss the char sweet buns we used to have on the mountain. Okay, I probably could just, you know, fast travel back, but I mean, I simply mean, and reconstruct memories. Scroll depicting the untold side of the sword if it imbued with sword will. Ha. Moon rises over the pines. Baby tiger, big tiger, grim tiger. And we apparently have 3 activatable. How convenient. Oh, hang on. Before we talk to you two. Yoink. Shifu? Monkey. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. A small change brought on by your efforts. The statue that was just a vague line has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey? I told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
Le gasp!
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Really? Even the sword thing?
Swabian Temple?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's where our sect is based, in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor.
Okay.
Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
Okay, well, if we did it without realizing it, then how are we supposed to figure out how to get the rest of them?
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Well, that's not helpful.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
So kind of the inversion of see, hear, and speak no evil.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, way to, I think, say what I was saying. Also,
The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
All right. The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with a great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are?
Excuse me?
He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
And statue won't move unless we solve the puzzle.
Yeah. We'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Hopefully.
Don't worry, Shunguang. Just like before, we've come this far together. And whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you.
Yeah.
We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Indeed, we shall rest. He lied. Meanwhile, in the study nearby...
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Hello then. I guess we've reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey Junior, we should double check our current Should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? Let's check the progress at the sword altar. Obtain 1 sword for us. Mystery of the 3 monkey. And time limit 40 seconds. Oh damn, you're actually making us work for it. Well, in veil from cap increased by 30%. Okay, no, I have to do this. So strike marks can be applied. And any attack. By 6 seconds. Gain 6 Qingming sword for. Yep, that works for me. Yoink you. Memories collected. Total sword mastery gained. Still have plenty. Let's still have a little bit of time. So, Swordkeeper's Trials. Swordkeeper's Trials. Nope.
I'll give you a hand. The Qingming blade
Give
will
me
always
the...
be raised towards your enemies.
I'll show you my real. I'm here. I'm here. I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh yeah, that Zhao is actually better than the Zhao I have. Okay, can I effing challenge, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
I see edge.
What the heavens?
How are we already this deep in? And by that I mean not deep at all. The sword is lighting. The sword was glowing. Defeat all the enemies within time limit. Okay, keep going. Although that was a 50-second time limit, the game was lying. Back into this mode. Oh damn, that was it. There was only 2 enemies that time. And give me the 6, where we fight Isolde again. Yeah, we can beat Isolde in a minute. And yeah, didn't even need to ult. And we get 1 sword will essence. And we can't get the rest of them done. Alright, watch for any new changes to the monkey statue. Claim and claim. And just yoink all of you as well. Cerulean Echoes. Apparently that's what that's called. Available 2. Secret Techniques and also Enlighten Mind and also... Opponent dodge or stun an enemy and so strike mark. This I guess. And we have 1 more. Okay then. Anyway, back to talking to Shifu. What if you'll figure them out?
What exactly do the other 2 monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Chess is not a short game.
What are you up to, Shunguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Okay.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Damn, we've been here for that long?
Shifu, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
So you think the statue behind the statue at Swabian Temple actually has anything behind it, or is it just like, you know, nothing? It's probably nothing, but still, fun to imagine that there is something secret behind it. As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Oh, great.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old text and lost track of time until morning.
Ah, always like that, isn't it?
Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquay Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous 2 areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Really? Because I didn't see them.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Alright, whatever you say, person who claims someone who we're calling Shifu, but probably has some other motive going on.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere.
Aw.
We've already made so much progress.
It's okay.
Get it? This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away.
Yeah. There's about to investigate each of the 2 areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. The Bell and Big Ponds area, the Grim Tigers area.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Alright. Where is the aforementioned bell? Over here. Oh! That big fuck-off bell that I missed. Bianzhong. I probably horribly mispronounced that, and I apologize. The ancient bell stands quietly in the corner, so I'm assuming you might have even noticed it's there. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Try tapping it.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pod has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow.
What we just heard was next time we have a mission in the Hollow. I don't know because it cut off. No, what we just now. Must be the history restored by aging. I'm afraid that's the end for Big Pun. The ending is about disappearing alone into the Hollow. Let's keep moving. Good to find a bell you can strike.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Okay, so guessing we're hitting the... Yeah, that's the end of Big Pun, then I guess this would be the end of Grim Tiger. Don't enter Enlightened Mind if you can help it.
What's this?
Alright. Aha, so that you do have... Oh, so now the debris are just gone. Thanks. Debris. Alright. Please get rid of you. Well, first, yoink the sword memory. Song of the Qingming Sword, Full Moon. Of the third sword master obtained through exploration. Try tapping it.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, well, we know. No.
The Hollow's expanding faster than ever. Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway.
Well, what we just heard was... that must be Grim Tiger's ending. From what we just heard, this must have happened when the old capital fell. I've got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now. Schedule's been updated. Well, it looks like pretty much everything else is... Everything that's been explored or that could be explored has been, so... With this taken care of, return to the main hall to find Shifu. Also, I really hope there wasn't more dialogue after...
Not bad.
You know...
Congratulations. You've taken another step forward.
Yay!
This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Monkey. Quick look at the sword altar. Activatable 2. And new memory. So it is a third one. No, don't do that. Alright. Well done, yes, Shunguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. Deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Qingming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Must be because I witnessed. Must be because how I witnessed how those two ended up. both Big Pine and Grim Tiger's endings were... Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Shunguang?
Yes, please explain.
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways.
Alright, we have the series music. Also, I just realized I never actually took the horns and tail off. No. No, I guess I already got... Guess I found the button that I got the tail removed. Because it was with the horns. Anyway, back to this.
Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword well burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each sword master in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me.
Yeah.
That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Shunguang speaks her with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
Probably, but also, this is the last monkey is an objectively very funny sentence.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Right, mysterious monkey statue. Open the entrance to the final area. Yep. It could be moved. The sun and the moon are out. Oh boy.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Shunguang.
Okay, Shifu.
Eh.
Radiant cloud.
Sword mastery goes way up. And flying sword over here. And observation singularity. Too bad it was basically nothing. Oh, but there is something down here. Aha! Get over here, you! Give me your mastery. We'll probably find another one. Oh yeah, look at that. There's one right there.
It's ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. Nice throw. Do you think you can take it down now?
Let's find out.
Sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunkai Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Shunguang, ready for combat. Brings the dawn.
I have to wait to do the execute until after they've been purified. And, you know, after we get the thing done. And taken down. I did it. My senses are intact and I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Yes, Shunguang, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of the... did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine? That young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Alright, let's check it out.
Why was it the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
Ah, we're gonna fight the... I have the feeling I know what we're gonna fight. So let's just go ahead and do some of this. A little bit of that. When Swift Strike hits an enemy, each one gets more decibel. Shunguang gets more decibels. And claim you. And nothing down there, so... Alright, let's do this. I've done this dance before. And once again, in the edgy drip.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Yeah, who?
Junior, We thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong.
Oh, you don't say.
Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
Yes, look at how surprised I am.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuran, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Really, dude?
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Shunguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
The fact that he's still glowing didn't tip you off?
Correct. The real Ye Shuyuan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me.
Okay, so has the mouth just been kind of freaking out this whole time because I've been kind of leaning forward into the microphone? While also looking at the screen.
Yunquei Summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Belle, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyuan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyuan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyuan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Yeah, you're just a memory, bro.
Shunguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyuan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
You just pulled that number out of your ass, didn't you?
He asked you about this
Excuse
before?
me?
But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
All right.
Shifu, Please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone.
About that.
Anyway, I've explained everything. Shunguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
No.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Yeshuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Shunguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt.
Dude, you are not him.
I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way.
I mean, yeah, obviously you wouldn't see it that way.
If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Brother, I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Shunguang lowers her head, her face hidden in shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the Qingming sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyue Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Silly brother, tricks are for kids.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Bell?
Yes.
Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down.
Then in that case, let's stop yapping and start fighting.
Shifu, Junior Bell, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway.
Heh.
Come on, Belle.
All right.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Shunguang.
I wouldn't expect you to.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Alright, sounds like you were kind of far away, but I'll allow it.
It feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact. Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
Well, you said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one. This time...
Is that so? Well, keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword. That's not truly what Yeshuyan wants. My very existence proves it. Deep in my subconscious, I've always hated that sword. I've always waited for the day to finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Brother, my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy or confused?
Why are you asking that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me, but
yeah, I was trying to hold back on fighting, but it was pretty clear that was when you're so strong, you tend to, you know.
it's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Incorrect. Give the sword. Yes, Shunguang can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers, and all his strength is gone, unable to even grasp his blade. He can no longer firmly grasp it.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself.
Hey, he finally realized it.
The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Shunguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other.
Could it be due to the fact that you were secluded in a mountain for a while?
Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you.
Okay, well, you'd have to tell that to the real one.
When that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Shunguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will, because you're my brother.
We really have to hammer that point home.
Is that so? Shunguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back.
Yeah, exactly.
And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. I've grown so tall.
The memory of Yeshimon softens his expression, and a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into shimmering light.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
You'll have to ask him when you see him again.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Shunguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijang?
How did you figure that out?
I mean, I found your books.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijang. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Shunguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. By the way, do you have anything you want to say to your sister?
Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
And Swordbill Essence. And before we get to that, I have to go to the bathroom one more time. So, YouTube, guess what? Okay, the music really picked up. Probably should have kept my headphones on. Anyway.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
That.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be.
That.
Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
That's literally just the other me. And by the other me, I mean the other, you know, Shunguang. Okay, hang on. So can I? Nope. Can I just? Okay, so the bangs are actually different. Like brown hair, has like the slits for the eyebrows, and then she's just full bangs.
The path of Baiza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation. You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Lu mentioned before? I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth.
Really?
The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baiza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person. If Baiza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered? Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shunguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door.
The door?
You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
I'm assuming the creator's, like, world. The shadow that claimed to be the Qingming sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. With the disappearance of the Qingming sword's shadow, your adventure is about to end. Do you wish to leave their hidden realm now, or do you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you've forgotten? Return to the altar. And we have what? What is it? What's this right there? Yes, please. Not entirely sure how I'm bothering, considering that. Also, look around for you. I gathered all the sword build, but also brought back everything I went through before reaching this place. The hollow kept expanding. My fellow disciples were dying in the groves. To save people in Shield Yishuan, I forced the Qingming sword beyond its limits. When I was at death's door, the Qingming sword created me, a memory copy of the real Yijan. It witnessed my struggle, and finally chose to reveal the deeper secret buried within it. But it feels far too late now. From the very start, I was trapped here, unable to leave, unable to tell my Yishuan any of this. Shifu reassured me, saying if he was proud of me. After that, he faded away into a burst of light. The duty of guide of this hidden realm passed on to me. All I have all the time in the world to lose myself in sorrow, but right now I'm simply grateful I fought until the very last moment, giving each one a chance to live her own life. If it's her, she'll find a better way to coexist with the Qingming sword. I trust her, so I'll wait for her in the night. I'll be here for the next Sword Keeper to revive and face their trial, if they can hear my voice at all. If possible, I'd love more. I'd love one more bite of a char sweet bun. Old friend on the other side, complete. I mean, since we're already here... what? Catch up with everyone. Alright, fine, we'll go back. Hey, so everyone, you're not gonna believe this. I mean, if there's no more sewer, I am more than happy to just do it offline. The hidden realm formed by Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. Under Yizhang Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Zhao Guang find a gateway through the barrier and had that mysteriously appeared. You two leave the Qingming realm. Before the others return, Zhao Guang and reach Zhao Guang reaches an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this as your little secret. Okay, but we are gonna have to tell them at some point.
We're back.
Wanna go take a nap?
How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Shunguang.
It's good to be back, Junior.
Yeah.
Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Nice.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
Okay, well, we do at least have something.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey.
That is true.
At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger. And the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Haha, yeah. And yeah.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Yeah, I'll be right there. And just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures step into the temple, following Xiaoguang's voice.
Junior Shunguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Shunguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Shunguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Ishwan immediately goes into concerned mom mode.
Everyone, I'm back. I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Yeah, everything with an asterisk.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Yeah, also, where's Wise?
Shunguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Shunguang, a letter arrived this morning from Shuyan. It's for you.
Oh, cool.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shuyuan being all emo lately?
I mean, did you not see how he looked for a majority of the last couple of chapters?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
I mean, it's your letter.
Not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later.
All right.
I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Chat with Xiaoguang. Quick look around. Each one. By the way, Belle, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. I'm sure I sent it incoherent. What? Was it? Why did Shifu? I'm sure I sent a coherent message. Why did Shifu receive gibberish? Was it the hidden realm disrupted? Well, did you send it while half asleep? Are you having nightmares lately, or did your eye condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer. Let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. Thanks, Shifu. I'm fine. Shifu, you seem unusually fired up today. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But in my dream last night, I finally saw my long departed sister after so long. I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you. That's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as a Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it the next time I see her. Alright. And yeah, we are going to talk to everyone. Let me see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There'll be both meat and veggie dishes. Shunguang's void hunt. Her mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. You're so generous today. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with the I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. Did something good happen? It was nothing really. Just ran into some thugs shoving people about the market, so I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just handed them over to public security. Nice work. You're always so reliable. Well, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Alright, and Fufu? What are you reading? Why is the cat so interested? Fufu? Dinner, having dinner with Shunguang and everyone else. Tea. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Ah, is there something on my face? Shh, don't tell Shifu. You knew that I secretly spent the event funds on a basket of pork buns at Yum Cha scene. Definitely our good old Fufu. Still as reassuring as ever. What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And that look on your face just now, you were totally looking down on me. Incorrect. Alright. How we good? We good? How you doing? Junior, everything has come to an end for now. About what'll happen to the Qingming realm. As Shifu said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe that hollow will soon return to its original state. I thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Schedule was updated. Talking about Shunguang about the current state of the Qingming realm. Because I guess it has been a full day. Also, find the 3 notes left behind by Ejon and Swordseeker Chronicles. Yeah! That's still something I need to do. That's still something I need to do. Gone fishing, caught nothing. That feels like a whole thing. All trials end. Alright, we'll talk to her, but I'm probably going to wrap up soon. The hidden realm still seems to be here. Junior, would you accompany me to the Qingming realm one more time? Of course, but is the Qingming realm still around? Since it's a space created by a Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the hidden realm keeps adding these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders from my next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like Senior Miyabi and Ishwan Shifu. Alright, I'll be by your side. Let's roll. I mean, if you're doing that, then let's head out. Great! If you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Otherwise, my mind might wander and I won't be able to focus. Oh, right, and I prepared something. What's wrong? Hang on. Let's talk it over after I pass the trial. Come on, let's get going. Let's get going. This is gonna be a long VOD. Qingming realm. Ejon. You guys are back again. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Ijan Shifu. I was worried you'd be lonely out here all by yourself. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. If only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the Hidden Realm, we wanted to take on the trials here. By facing powerful foes that Swordmaster of the past generations encountered, I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. If this fight won't be some walk in the park, you better steel yourself, Shunguang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch the sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions. And by that, you mean you'll be somewhere else. Nightmare Gauntlet the Nightmare Gauntlet features special stage environment. Special stage environments. You need to challenge consecutively powerful enemies consecutively within the time limit. And smash complete challenges, defeat as many as you can, improve yourself. And this time Dylan will be helping us, because we actually have access to 3 now. Give me.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay? The
Give me.
blade will always be raised towards your enemies. Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Just taking a mental note of all this all the numbers. Okay, yeah, so I really need to optimize them better. I mean, health is about the same. A little bit physically stronger. Is it just because of this? Feels like it's because of this. Also could be because of this. That didn't help at all.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your
Yeah, just confirm that squad. And Nightmare Gauntlet. Okay, we have 3 minutes to do this. Oh, really? Thinking me waste my damn thing. You know what? F you. Don't just execute randomly. And we got it at the last second. Yeah, you're not doing that yet, buddy. Yeah, let him do that. Let him get this out of his system. Oh, damn it. What?
The Qingming might rends the heavens.
When in doubt, just pop ults.
I see edge. Hello?
just pop this. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. Oh, it's you. Oh, come on, we can do this in 30. No, don't do that. I said we can do it now. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage. So much damage that not even Flexate can fix it.
Brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Let this sword
Yeah, F off Heretic Jester.
send you away. Swirling cloud. Perish now. Spirit frost. Blazing arc.
Obtain sword mastery. Complete the nightmare gauntlet. And we can actually do the new stuff. Hooray! Which I mean we'll do, because we're here.
What's this? The line is drawn. Frost glistens.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do this. Just hit him with the sword from the sky. Swordkeeper Trial 8. How many of these are there? Are there only 9? You are so lucky you're that far away. What the effing destroyer horn?
Light brings the dawn.
Alright, come on. Is this the final challenge? Nope. There are still more after this. But it's a boss, so you know it's gonna be good.
Icy edge. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
What? No.
The sword follows my
I
will.
said no.
Howl in the heavens.
The Creator's voice fades.
Indeed. And okay, we can keep going. And rank 68%. Okay. Keep going.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Blazing arc.
And hit him with that again, and go right back into it. This is a perfectly balanced thing. And back in it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so 12 is the limit. Got it. I figured that 12 would be the limit. Just had to be safe. By safe, I mean confirmable. Enlighten mine off time. And I love just sniping them from sniping them to finish with the whatever it's called. I already forgot. And one more. Like, clearly they were like something people who haven't built Shunguang already. Alright, you know what? F you. Maybe burn up time and then you cause corruption. And now we're just gonna go really overkill. Nice. The Sword Keeper is full power. Achievement unlocked. And let's just go ahead and activate the rest of it, because okay, so I can't activate the rest of it, but I can. Yes. Actually, we have a lot of sword essence we can use. Just because it's funny, and this isn't really that difficult. Oh damn, crit damage increased by that much? And Trials End, and also that, and also you. Probably should have waited. All of you. And yeah, and what? The Swordbearer Who Sunders the Sky. Bit of a long title, but it works. I got all that. And now Trials End. Guess we have to go in here.
Got a trace.
Hello there. And hello there. I guess we'll deal with you in a sec. Actually, no, we'll deal with that first. Rebel, Inside Trader, and Loyal Retainer. So there's an area down here, but if there's nothing, that means there's gonna be something. Okay, seriously, where's Well, let's make this boss. Ah. Free loyal soul. Sire, my. But now earlier complete a mission I assigned them, but I haven't returned yet. Complete something. There's still trust the old. Make it worth your time. I mean, yeah, obviously fix it up. All right, and take me to your treasure. Yeah, is it all the way down there? Is it where I figured it would be? Yeah, good job, little buddy. And that's where the rest of the sword mastery is going to come from. Loyal retainer. My lord's looking. I'll head back right away. I just finished contract. And the guy called the Dragon from the neighboring faction. And quite while I get back here, I'll tell my lord this great news. The Dragon has been persuaded by me to defect, but they have an overwhelming advantage at the upcoming showdown. Yeah, and you two are just standing next to each other. You are, by the looks of it, did my lord send you to find me? I just finished my own business and I'll head back right away. Hey, there's someone in our faction who wants to defect. So I've been pretending to be the commander who wants to join, keeping in touch with it. It's still totally clueless about this. Haha. Despite your name, you're surprisingly loyal, it seems. Loyalty? What are you talking about? I have no intention of telling my lord. I'm playing this intel to another faction, to their leader. So their leader, known as Tiger. They should be able to make a pretty denny off that. As for who I'll help, I'll decide based on how we can play out when the showdown begins. Not planning to spare any of the combatants anyway. That's all for me. Now going back to sweet talking the boss. And Rebel. So you're sent by my lord. It doesn't suspect anything. He does it. Like how? I've already made contact with the commander from the enemy faction, and I'm planning to defect. You just spilled the beans yourself. What happened to loyalty? Good thing it didn't suspect anything, though I'm only in remote contact with the commander for now, who's already set up and switch sides. I'll pull things off without anyone noticing. Can't let my lord grow suspicious of me. Right, go claim the prize. Then we do the fight. Then we claim the other memory. Faction. Word of. Good luck. Obtain sword mastery. One more sword mastery required, and then we're good to go. Sealed sword memory. Break the seal. Oh, hey, not Hugo. This is not going well for you, Hugo. And start spamming ult. Qingming sword scorps. Remember, third sword master obtained through combat. Alright, touch this sword member. From the sword. Would you like to do it? Yes. Sword keeper. Do a fierce battle. Does that mean we can actually look at it? Yeah, that's already acquired. Like 4 more. Alright, we're 1 short. Is it up here? Or do I actually need to progress story? Okay, no, you're just the Nightmare Gauntlet again. I mean, this is where the Nightmare Gauntlet happened, so that makes sense. You witness Shunguang's journey through the numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to a step platform together, where she sits down with an excited face, then starts chatting away. I did it, I did it. Junior, I really did it! I passed the trial set by the Qingming sword! I'm so happy for you, Shunguang. I knew you could do it. Yeah, those foes and trials faced by the past swordskeepers were truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the idea of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I've passed the trials, am I one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordsman? Got off track there. How should I put this, Junior Belle? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the Hidden Realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a Void Hunter, I can still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future we'll go to different places and do different things for different reasons. Isn't that just how it always is? But I want you to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'll always remember Shunguang. Yeah, it's a promise. And same here. I'll never forget you. Never. And, we actually did get earrings. Qingming Vagrant. And with that, does that mean we're done? Trials end. Oh, well, we can claim you. There's still one more collectible. Oh. I'm sorry, who are you? I've searched almost everywhere around here. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? A manuscript? I feel like I've seen something similar. If I find out, bring it back to this elder. A manuscript. Oh. How did I miss this? Would you like to do it? Yes. Obtain through solving puzzles. Truth and ink. Anyway, what manuscripts? Not that. Oh, but hello. Okay. Can't do that yet. Oh, that's what you were yelling at me about. Yizhang as a depicted by. Very cool. Oh, now it's activatable. Yoink you. And now we can turn you on. But we're still not done. Okay, technically we are done, but I want to know what the manuscript are. I mean, I can just check on the Google. ZZZ. Man, you. Oh. Yeah, obviously the manuscripts are probably going to be, like... Alright. Ground scout. A stack of papers left lying around by an unknown person. If you pick them and read them, you'll find there a draft of novel comprised of tales of the different Swordmaster guilds. feels like a term from the whole different world compared to today's new era, do. In this story, 3 major sword factions fought tooth and nail for dominance. Each faction had its traitors, plus those slackers who barely lifted a finger, and in the end, all 3 factions ended up beating each other to a pulp. Who on earth came up with such a wild story? Wait a second. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll keep this novel with me for now. Well, luckily, we know exactly where to put it. Well, it's not what I wanted to do, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I've searched almost everywhere. Where on earth did I leave my manuscript? Is this what you were looking for? And the paper filled with tales of swordmaster schemes and deception to the elderly man. This is it. Young one, where did you find this? I'm so grateful. This represents years of my hard work. If I had lost it, I had to take this whole story into my grave. Why write such a dark story? Is this story for real? It's true. Of course it's true. I experienced it myself. Actually, I was a swordmaster in my youth. I witnessed it all. How these 3 factions, and their fights for power, forgot their duty to protect the citizens, turned on each other, and ultimately marched toward their own destruction. In my twilight years, I wanted to write down these stories as a warning and revelation to future generations. Not all who wielded a sword deserve to be called a swordmaster. Those who take up the blade must never lose sight of themselves. Thank you, young one. Now that I have this draft, I should go and finish it. If there's ever a sequel to the Swordmaster novel, I hope you can create a better story. The old man puts away the paper and lets out a hearty laugh. A dazzling flash of light. After a dazzling flash of light, he vanishes just like that. And with all that, when opportunities convert, all 3 these swords required by a trial. True. All sword memories of a sword. And hopefully there. And okay, I think we actually did get through all of it. So yay! Weekly XP limit. How I despise thee. Alright, I'll claim all 3 of you because you're just dailies, so I don't care. But that one, I'm not letting go. I'm not gonna pop until... tomorrow. Okay, cool. So, yeah. We've done everything. We've completed Swordseeker Chronicles. Yippee! Exploring uninhabited lands. Let's head back to Phylum Heights and do one more pull. And, may as well end on a pull. We've been going for 5 hours. Kind of amazing that when I don't start at 11:30 at night, I tend to stream for longer. Alright, where's a good place to pull? Okay, you know what? How about our last pull of Alice for the night, we go to the place where we actually first helped her out. Yeah, Swordseeker Chronicles complete. And yeah, Angel Delusion, I'm probably just going to do off stream. Alright. And also, exploration. Nice. And with all of that, we're one shy of a 20 pull. I mean, who knows? But depending on how we do this, or depending on what the A rank is, We may just get one more anyway, but hopefully we won't have to. Because Alice, please, come home. Again, I've drawn you twice, and again, gotcha gods, if you give me Alice, I will move Astra up on the priority list of characters I need to draw. She will be moved up in the queue. Please. Please, Alice Timefield. Noble Bunny, please come home. I will ask nicely. No Bunny. Oh, but double A, though. Pulchra and her Wenjin. That's only that's 36, so still only one. Oh damn, I'll only have 60 left. Is it worth it? No. It was only 1A rank, and if it's a Wenjin, then I'm gonna be unhappy. I'm unhappy. Oh wow, I had less polychromes than I thought. But that's still one more. So I guess I'm gonna have to pull it for Alice off stream because we're going to pity, boys. In fact, would I even have enough? Would I have enough to actually get her? I hope so, because I kind of need her. Okay, I don't need her, but I want her. Okay, so the pulls were not that whimsical tonight. However, there are still at least some methods by which I can get more polychrome, and by thus, more pulls. Yeah, you have already done. I mean, I could just run a few hollow zeros. Not exactly great, but it is, 80 polychrome per pull. Shoot a fence. Problem with you is, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just rambling at this point. I'm doing the inevitable. So YouTube, thanks for watching the VOD. If you watch the whole thing, leave a like and also subscribe. And I'm aware that this is not exactly something you want. It's not exactly great to have to say that, but you kind of do need to say it because it does help or something. I don't know. Anyway, YouTube, whatever time of day you're wrapping this up on. Hope you're having a good time with the day. I'll catch you next time in the next VOD. Later.